Alright. So here's the thing. We're going to be fighting the troll today at some point. I was going to do it at the end of the stream yesterday. But surrounding Manshire cannot get sleep. Can't do it. Rather, we can't get vigor because of the nightmares surrounding the area. So I traveled down here to go check out what's going on, and this place is exceptionally fucking difficult, so yeah. So is this thing dying? It says +2 poison damage. I love how Billy loses it right at the end. Yeah, I couldn't quite keep it together. I was unsure whether or not I wanted to leave that part in or not. But I felt like it was pretty good. Have you seen what comes next for StoneShard Venom in the Water? What do you mean? Like what their plans are for the next update? Is that what you mean? That's why the birds just died yesterday when you walked into the tile. Yeah. No, I didn't look at what their next plans are. I don't really... I won't really, like, be super interested until it's a little bit closer, until they finalize that stuff. But, so the closer it gets, the more interested I'm going to be. I've got so much on my plate right now to be excited about, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the range is so far. That's fucking 6 tiles. Fuck. Okay. I just thought maybe because they were poisoned, I would have a better chance, which I think is, like, that's technically true. I'd have a better chance. But, yeah, that's why I tried it, because we had a save right there. One thing you gotta consider is, like, diagonals it doesn't reduce. You know what I mean? It's not 6 tiles based on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, right? Because this is a range of 4. So diagonals are also 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it might not look like they're close enough, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles is really fucking far. You know? Let's go check out Kenrick's homestead. We got some time to kill before the caravan's ready to go. I'm going to travel back up north and go do quests in Manshire is the plan. Rotten gooseberry. So sad. The poor rotten gooseberry. What's up, Laws? How you doing today? Do 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 do. I'm burning up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, Lost, sure. Now who the heck are you? Another freeloader from Bryn I expected to accommodate. No. Just pass it through. It's way too crowded already. I'm starting to feel like a guest in my own homestead. The name's Kendrick, by the way. I'm a mercenary, just like you. Well, a retired one. Praised to be the host. Praised be the host. Lived long enough to grow old and gray-haired, even scrounged up enough gold to finally build myself a house. Barely had a couple of years to enjoy the fruits of my labor before it all went to crap as usual. Another war, soldiers, fires. It's a miracle this place is still standing. But was I finally left alone after everything had settled down? Of course not. Turns out this here is the new borderlands, hence the magistrate goons guarding us from devil knows what. Isn't there some other place the soldiers could use? What other place? Look around you. It's nothing but steppe and rubble for leagues. My homestead, though. Build it under my very own hands. Or build it with my very own hands, and I built it to last. Living here sure beats camping under the scorching sun in the middle of a field, don't you think? So I have to suck it up and let them stay, but the host be my witness. My patience is running thin. Speaking of patience, if you run into the captain, tell him I said hello. Okie dokie. Meat omelet sounds good, especially because I got the chimkins added into the caravan. Here we gonna get them chimkins in there. Like it's more hours on the caravan that I have to wait than last time I checked. Probably not, though. But yeah, the thing that I want to do right now is I want to do a troll fight attempt. We're only level 13, but want to give it a shot, and then but I gotta do the Manshur quests to clear them out, because their place is suffering from nightmares, so I literally cannot rest there and gain vigor because of that status effect. What's up, Value? How you doing today? We're lurking while I work from home mostly. Fair. What are you running away from? Right. Oh, they're fleeing from the dogs. Looks like this build has had a harder time finishing off enemies to try to run than the fire builds I've seen you run. Well, I mean, I don't think... The only enemies that I can think of this run that I've had trouble chasing down have been wild animals, and that's always tough. Yeah, the new backpacks are cool. This is the newest one that I've seen. I'm curious what other ones we'll be able to find along the way. Yeah, Chain Lightning's really good. What's that noise? Some weird squishy sound or something. More wild enemies to needlessly massacre. It's not needless. I need the food. I'm not saying I'm not a monster for doing it. That's a lot of meat. Yep.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Baz, thank you so very much for the 57 months. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. I don't think I'm alone when I say I'd like to see more and more planets fall under the ruthless dominion of our solar system. Damn, ruthless domination of our solar system? God damn. Bill, you won't eat that much meat. You don't know that. I wonder if I should try to go over to the quarry where all the salt is. So if I could salt all this meat, that would be really good. The ranger sells like 1 piece of salt, and for each individual piece of meat, I need 2. So. Beyond Venison's brand when? That's our brand right now. We're selling Beyond Venison. It's venison that's gone beyond its expiration dates. Drifter sword. Beat to shit. You're saying that most of the meat's gonna go rotten? I hope not. It's going good, Sir Galahad. How you doing today? I don't know where, like, the salt mine is. Is it this quarry? Probably. Quarry for rocks, not generic mining description. Getting a haircut, be back soon. Cool. Babel Brothers knocked me around a few times, but it's still fun. Oh, nice. Battle Brothers be doing that. Just gonna wait for my energy to come back. This fatigue buildup is fucking brutal. Fucker broke both my legs. The meat didn't go bad. Now the meat's definitely gonna rot, Billy. No, it didn't, because that never happened. What's annoying is, like, I don't even want to be here. I want to be back in Manshire, so I guess I'm just gonna, like, fucking... Like, this place is still too difficult for me, which is why I'm not supposed to really be here yet. But it's like I can't rest in Manshire because of the fucking nightmare problems. I can't. I've maxed sleep. I max slept. I don't think I can rest for 1,700 turns, so that means I just have to sit here and wait. Yeah, see, I max slept already. to rest a little bit. Is nicer. Probably looking to sell that. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of new storage here, which is pretty awesome. A lot of this stuff is things that we're storing for the purpose of like upgrading the caravan itself. Okay. I don't know that what the sickle's good for other than for the caravan expansion that I am going to use it for. There might be a way to use it for the fields or something for wheat. If you can, I didn't know that works. See, we can do good against tier 3 enemies. It's not that, like, we're completely fucked, but, like, we really need to be in full condition, right? Like, when we fought those other guys, we had max energy, but, like, we weren't at full fatigue. You know, we're starting to get fatigued, so we had, like, 10 or more less mana to work with. Now we have, like, Vigor and Blessing up, which is, like, a little bit more damage, and then, but then, like, more energy to work with, period, instead of just, like, it reducing my max. So we have, like 20 less energy. That's a lot less casting. Yeah, it's a super cheapo scythe. It's just like a item that you don't normally see because like normal vendors don't sell it. I bought it from a farmer guy. Yeah, the double dismember was really brutal, but I mean, like, if that guy wouldn't have got his... Like, if I would have been able to cast one more time earlier, then those guys wouldn't have even gotten adjacent to me. So the injury wouldn't have been a problem. I probably wouldn't have even bandaged myself. I assume that this meat would be poisoned, by the way. Yeah. They're rotted immediately. So. Okie dokie. Fucking this poison's killing all the burbs. I can't go into this dungeon. Alright. But yes, we can. I lied. I thought it was closed. Sorry. All I'm doing is dirtling around. How much experience are we getting from that guy, I wonder? 75. Pretty good. They're also really tough. God damn it. Would you stop whipping yourself? It's whipping itself to give itself like a buff. It's a flagellant. Oh, is it clearing the debuffs? It still had the static effect. I need that bottle of oil for the caravan. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Chain Lightning unless, like, there's multiple enemies. Like, I need to, like, here it would be good, because if I could hit this guy, then it would set up, resonance on both of them. So like here it's good. Because it hits both. And then now they both have resonance, so now I can like set up my electrical shit. And now they're like having a bad time. Yeah, and it does good damage too, but like I don't want to just target a single enemy with it unless it's like I know that there's not going to be any more or whatever. So it is very mana. Like this is 42 mana compared to 3 on Jolt, so like it damn well better be doing a lot of damage, you know? Good. Oh, this is a dungeon with anatomical diagrams. Our favorite. We love anatomical diagrams. Oh, it's a fucking sanguimage. Gross. Fuck you, guy. And we're dead. What's up, Coob? The art that you made looks really good. I like it. It's adorable. What's up, Glom Glom? What's up, Peanut? One attack is all it takes. We really need some better gear before we're ready for this shit. Alright. How hard are your stones today? Well, I've already died 3 times. Things are going great. All right, we'll catch you later, Sir Galahad. You just have to not get hit. How bad? How hard is that? Exceptionally, as it turns out. Can I take the cart guy? Yeah, I could take the cart guy. Sure. I'm still not gonna have the resting option, I guess. Well, I can't get vigor anyway. Yeah, we do have chain lightning. Oh, there's another guy. Fuck do you think you're going? Alright. What a bitch. Oh, look, an apple. And it's not even poisoned. Great. Let's see. How's your day going, Samwise? Militia Club. Okay. Doo-doo. This crap in here again. Oops. Identify this thing again. You have a plan on what to do next? I want to go back to Manshire. And clear out the negative effect of nightmares. Just last time I was over there, it was like a 3-skull quest, and I tried doing it, and I died, and so then I went to go do something else. And then, like, yeah. Du-du-dun, du-du, du-du. We're gonna just kind of stay close. I was going to fight the troll at the end of the stream yesterday, but I was confused as to why I couldn't gain vigor when I slept. And it's because of the curse around Manshire. So if you're in the area of Manshire, it doesn't matter if you're in the town or not, then when you rest, you cannot gain vigor, and I need it for the troll fight. So I like rested for 2 days fully or something, and I was like, why am I not gaining vigor? And that's why. So that's what led to all of this stuff. I just saved that bird's life because I got it to fly away. Yeah, that nightmare debuff is rough. The new town situation mechanic makes towns feel like Battle Brothers sometimes. Yeah, I agree. The nightmare one is the only one that I've encountered that has actually been a pain in the ass. So I don't know. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we need food. We actually get a buff when lightning strikes on our screen from one of our Electromancy abilities, which is kind of cool. Doesn't come up very often, but it has other benefits too. That's just one of them. Alright, Nud. Never felt so drowsy in my life. Work. Let's do the mysterious disappearances first. Okay, that's down there. What's up, Bex? How you doing today? can't repair stuff out of that screen. Day 3 of no caffeine. Quit cold turkey and my brain hurts. Oh no! Wish you the best of luck. Oh my god, dude. Stop stacking. Yo, what's up, Awesome Possum? How is StoneShard? What happened to the Sorceress? We are the Sorceress still. I mean, I have died numerous times on this file, but we're not playing on permadeath. I'm really, really liking this update. I am getting wrecked a lot, but that's just whatever. I'm just getting used to everything again. We're gonna play a couple full characters on non-permadeath, and then we're gonna switch over to permadeath and do a couple more characters after that. So we got a lot of StoneShard ahead of us. By the way, chat. If you're not already following Awesome Possum, you should definitely be doing that. We gotta get Awesome Possum partnership. We gotta do it. We're gonna help. We got to. No, yeah, we gotta get Awesome Possum that purple check mark. So get over there, follow Awesome. And show up. Show up to his streams. They're really good. I'm tempted to play Battle Brothers because of you during the holidays. Oh, it's really good. I love Battle Brothers. It's so good. Battle Brothers has some similarities to this, and where it's like, whoa, what was that lag? It's kind of like can be a bit overwhelming and particularly challenging, but I think it's like just so great when you do well. Like it feels really good, you know. Need to try Battle Brothers on ultra hard mode. No two-handed weapons. No two-handed weapons. Why? That's just like saying don't have fun. Like, wow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, not Gulons. No, never Gulons. No, no, no. Oh, did you guys know it's raining out here? This reminds me of Ellen a bit. I'm not familiar with Ellen. Stop, stop! Oh yeah, how low are you? 3%? Oh, here. You want, here, have a healing salve. Here, this is for you. Got him. That's for you. Don't kill me! Wait, what? You're not even that low. Come on. Where are you going? There we go. I tried to help. Yeah, I gave him a healing salve. It didn't help, though. Ellen is an animated RuneScape type game. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the game that I, like, frequently would compare this to the most would be Sword of the Stars The Pit, but I know that's not a game that probably most people are familiar with, but suffice to say, it's like an open world, turn-based roguelike RPG. Very much in the rogue sense, like traditional rogue sense. Whoa. Hello there. I'll bury you. Will you? I don't know that you will. I adore the pip. I gotta specifically compare it to Rogue or Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup for that truly uncommon reference. Yeah, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is like that type of Rogue game that I'm like most familiar with, even just because it's one that my friend plays a lot. Okay. Take it easy. Help? Alright, well, you heard the guy. Let's help him out. There we go. Hey, just a little crit. Just a skosh, a tad bit. A teensy tiny. So, like, one of the big problems that we have right now with this whole area is, like, I can't rest and gain the vigor status. And what that does is it, like, prevents me from building up fatigue. And casting in this game, like using magics in general, is like really fatigue intensive. You build up fatigue really fast. And so that's really brutal. It's a brutal debuff. So that's like affecting this whole area. And it will until I don't know if I clear out this dungeon or the next one. What happened here? This looks like something happened. I don't know. Okay, so let's do Chain Lightning, and that should chain to all three of these guys. Yeah, very nice. Chain Lightning, like, goes from the target to any resonating targets within... Oh! Oh! The simultaneous crit lightning fucking destruction. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Anyway, so you want to, like, set up enemies with resonance and then use Chain Lightning so that it chains from one to the other. But yeah, so like the fatigue buildup, you can see here, my max energy is already down to 118. And if I have the vigor status, my max energy is like 137. So it's a really big difference in like how much damage we're capable of bursting. So it's a really significant impact. I'd love a good game to play as a wizard. Would this be a good one, Billy? It is. You can, like, we're playing a caster right now, and so in StoneShard, currently the magic trees aren't all fully fleshed out, but what we have is pyromancy, geomancy, and electromancy, and they're all good. Usually at the beginning of a run, you kind of want to have like one from two of your choice of trees generally, but yeah, I'm really... There's all kinds of really cool stuff that's going to be coming in the future, but it's going to be a bit... You know, they're kind of working on other stuff. Like, and they've been reworking the schools that are here. Like, initially on the early access release, a lot of these trees were much less fleshed out and not as complicated. But now they all, like, are quite interesting. But anyway, so magic is the same way. So we're a little bit like halfway into the electromancy tree. But generally, like, you might mix a little bit in the beginning, but then you kind of focus on one because there's a lot of benefits to focusing on one school of magic. So you can definitely cast, but just like anything else in the game, it is quite challenging, and be prepared to die. Yeah, pyromancy's really fun. The current schedule says the next update has new magic, but we'll see if that's accurate in January. Yeah, we'll see. You know what else is happening in January aside from that news is the Menace, the Battle Brothers, the next game from the developers of Battle Brothers come into early access in January, I think. That's their like sci-fi tactics game. I'm pretty hyped about that. I've got to quit waffling and decide on a two-handed hammer or mace and shield build. Nah, just keep waffling. It's Battle Brothers in space. Yeah. Magic Mastery is sort of a shared tree, and you usually need a few other skills from different skill trees. Dash, for example. Yes, very, very true. Very true. We do... Dash is... This is what Dash does. It's like a... Literally, like, lets you travel up to 4 tiles in one action, and it's very good. It's very, like, important for survival as a caster, and you can't get it right away, but eventually it's something that you want to get. Can you feasibly go hybrid caster with some melee ability? Yes. There's like an enemy type that's called like Mage Hunter, and so they kind of do that, and they mostly focus on like gap closing abilities and magic mastery, specifically like Seal of Reflection, so that like this literally reflects any spells casted towards you for a period of time. And so they do that, and then they have like a little bit of magic to go along with it. But like a lot of stuff, I don't know what I was going to say. You can definitely do a little bit of mixing and matching like that. Mage Hunters will happily brutalize non-mages as well. Yeah, it's just like an enemy type that kind of has that build essentially. Yeah, you don't have to use the stick though. Like you can use something else. Like I can still cast my spells even without the stick. But like the types of staffs that give you the best magical benefits are like the types of things that give you the best magical benefits are staffs. Identified gloves. Okay, I'm gonna disarm these. Okay. We're a ways until our next level. Yes, you really want to use Examine Surroundings because traps exist in the game. I'm gonna prep my casting, like my magic support spells, before opening this door. Because of shit like that. Because sometimes there's just a fucking guy. Just hanging out. no. I want to see this guy's info. 30%. All right. And some of these, one of the things that's a really cool ability for Magic Mastery is Seal of Insight, and it's kind of like ley lines for Black Mages in FF14, where like it places these things on the ground, and then if you stand on them, you get more powerful. All right, you dingus, 70%. Whoops, I thought my ability was ready. It was not. That's fine. I'm gonna close this door. Let's close this door. Let's back up. He did have a blue staff. We'll definitely be taking it. Let's see, I'll apply a healing salve to my head. I will drop this plate. Do. Okay, he's not gonna come through that door. It's not here. I thought he was gonna still be hanging around, I guess not. It's a lower tier staff. This is it's not the pilgrim staff like the one that we have here. Unless it's got something really good. It's unlikely I'm going to be interested in it in that case. La-di-da. Oh yeah, chat. Another reminder. Don't forget I got a new short uploaded in all the places. It's a funny one, so make sure you go check it out. Whatever your website of preference is, go watch it. It's good. 2 hands, 2 staffs. What's the problem? Yeah, that's true. The problem is it could be cursed. I'm not gonna equip it. Who knows what the fuck's going on with that thing. Friggin' Disrupto! Got him. Okay, this we definitely want to bring back and identify. Let's see here. I thought that I was gonna maybe be using... this claw trap, but now I am not so certain. Cannot craft weapons in the game. Nice zooms and cuts. Oh, thank you, Dolphin. Oh, look, I got an ID scroll. Great. So I think it's more likely that I'm going to use this. Okay, so this is very similar. Physical, bleed, magic, energy restoration, and this is just enchanted. So it's got plus 5% fortitude, but otherwise it's the same. Can you put something in place of the backpack if you don't need the storage? Yes, you can wear a cloak, and they do give you benefits. I've been doing a lot of dying, Dolphin. I don't know how your file's been going. But we've got... I was going to fight the troll yesterday, but then Manshur has this fucking Nightmares debuff, so I couldn't get the rested vigor status. So I was like, fucked, I couldn't fight the thing. Didn't play yesterday, but patch definitely seems tough. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you know what? I read that post that you made saying that you weren't streaming. Oh, I remember that now. I got some bilberries. I did take make a halt so that way we could have the extra benefits of the vigor status. So that way we get fatigue reduction. So it's really brutal to not have it because we build up so much fatigue casting. I don't need a ladle. Yeah, I don't even want the new hams. Hams got absolutely done dirty. They're not that bad. They're half as effective in terms of hunger reduction, and they are twice as big. They're cheaper than sausages now. But they're like half as good as a sausage. Hams used to be 4 times consumption. And that was a 1x2. And they would give you 20% hunger reduction. I'm not saying that they were balanced, but I'm just saying that, like, I feel like they made ham objectively shit. Yeah, double the space, half the recovery. Like, I feel like it would be, like, making it a 2x2 totally makes sense. But then, like, why does it have all these negative... Like, it has, like, a negative, like, fatigue effect on it or something like that. Some kind of a negative effect. Yeah, the sausage is actually pretty good, so... I'm the sausage guy now. I mean, I've always been a sausage guy, but... Oh, a bucket. You don't want the Iberico ham looking thing? Yeah, I'm hoping that there's some kind of a ham recipe so that we can like make a not so crappy ham. Because, like, if we could mix a meat with herbs and something, whatever, with salt and make our own ham, we could potentially mix in beneficial herbs into a ham and, like, make it good. That would be nice. But I don't know if we can do that. Now, just to hold on a second, are you telling me that we could combine hams and make them into some kind of super sausage? My God. Nice. There we go. Easy. Oh boy. This guy has so much fucking health. Okay, good. Good. Die. Woo! That was fucking close. Unidentified mace. Okay. One of the big changes they made this patch is you can't sell all items. Like, people won't buy stuff if it's beat to crap. So... it's not always, it's not worth just bringing anything back. There's another enemy in there. Nice. Woo! Alright. This is, getting a little close some of these times here. Our objective is to kill all the enemies. We do need to do that. Brass agate ring. Okay. So many of these things are really heavily damaged, and the only place that I've seen that we can repair them is a jeweler in Bryn. But, I mean, that's one of the benefits of having the caravan, I suppose, is that we can just, like, throw all that shit in the caravan and bring it back later. find little bits of food here. That's good. Stave off that hunger. Okay. Those let me repair my gear just on the fly. How many uses does this crowbar have? 5 still. Nice. At the very least, these are worth disarming for the experience. 24 isn't bad. It's like the same as killing a low-tier enemy. Two uses left on that lockpick. Another spool of thread. Alright, well, we're not wanting for spools of thread anymore. We were wanting them for quite a while. But I think I'm all set on them now. Okay, do we still have... Yeah, we still have a door down here. So I have this door up here. And otherwise, then that's the exit. I haven't found any dungeons since the newest patch that are like multi-level dungeons. Okay. Keep backing away and keep casting. Oh, not anymore. He's dead. Alright, that was the last enemy. Hooray! Hey, thank goodness. Because we are at 32% fatigue, and this max energy of 105 is really brutal. But yeah, it's going good. It's been getting wrecked today in StoneShard, but them's the breaks. Oh, you know what? Does that... Yeah, that moves the gems over there and stuff, too. I just wanted to move the money. Alright. There's one locked door down south. We'll go grab that, and then we'll head back to town. I don't think this is going to clear the nightmares, so I'm going to have to rest and try and do the other dungeon. So if I do this... Suppose that makes sense. Works until you buy anything. Probably not worth the tedium, I guess, but interesting idea. I might do it. Alright, let's head back. Swing by the caravan. I gotta drop stuff off there. I was gonna say, what the hell happened there? Oh, I happened there. That was me. Sorry about that. Absolutely not, Gulons. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is happening? What? What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why the fuck is that guy not moving? Alright, very nice. I really don't know if bringing this mace back is worth my time. We need to rest before we cross the river. When you swim through water, it reduces your stamina. And if you are swimming with 0 stamina, it does damage to your health. So that's, you know, that's cool. What did you put points in once you got to 15 perception and willpower? More willpower? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But, I mean, to be honest, I was kind of tempted to go up to 20 perception because, like, I hate missing. Like, missing is the worst. But, yeah, I think 15 is the minimum. And in fact, in future runs on casters, I might actually go 15 perception before 15 willpower. What the hell is... What is happening on this tile? Did you see how long it took me to walk over there? It's Outlaw? Outlaw is fighting something. What's this Outlaw fighting? Yeah. I mean, like, especially with fire, 20 perception might be the way to go because, like, you don't, like, look at the accuracy difference. Even with 15, we're only at 95% accuracy. And, like, with Jolt, I have 125% accuracy, and I still miss! Not most of the time. Usually it's because they have some kind of a dodge buff, but, like, still. Yeah, they'll have a chance to dodge, depending on the enemy. And one thing I didn't know is that accuracy increasing equipment does not affect spells. It only affects, like, weapons. So you can't count on that to help you either. You can steal grapes while people are looking, actually. I really, really, really do not want to die right now. No, he's just passed out. He's in a coma. He'll be fine. Is that this guy's purse? Well, it's mine now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's stealing. No, I'm a criminal. I got that for attacking the guy? But that guy was an enemy. I was helping. It's too beat up. Remember when you helped the guards at the watchtower and got into trouble? No. Yes, we have much less energy because our weariness, or our fatigue is high. Yeah, are you thinking a dolphin? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, what do you... I don't... That's the first time I've gotten that, this file. This patch. Usually when we get that status effect, we've done something really fucking wrong. Crit efficiency. Oh, this does have energy drain on it. That's pretty cool. But it's not energy leech, so I don't think that we get that energy. I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Another oil or something. Because you can access the caravan, maybe you can put everything into storage and sort it out with at a store. Yes, I can. But I'm trying, like, I'm specifically putting a lot of these things here because I know that I'm not going to sell it at this local store. So, like, all this jewelry I can't sell here because it's damaged and I can't repair it here. But the meds I may or may not sell. I'm not sure. I'll probably sell it. I have way too many. I keep finding caves I can't jump into because caves aren't implemented yet. Yeah, I've had that issue as well. What about our chimkins? What about them? I could see if there's any eggs in there. Wow, we have a lot of eggs in here. According to a now long forgotten royal edict, eggs are to be broken exclusively at the smaller end. Wow. What? What do you mean there's no pot? Does it... It needs to just be an empty pot? Okay. You're frying them, not boiling them. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, alright, I suppose so. I suppose so. Okay. It looks like eggs do not spoil, at least not while they're undisturbed in there. They used to. Maybe they don't while they're undisturbed there. So I'm going to leave them undisturbed. I don't think that salt is necessarily hard to get. I just haven't found the place to get it yet. Because there's a salt mine supposedly up here at Denbury, but I don't know if that's this old quarry here or if it's something else, whatever. I assume that there's going to be a more plentiful way to get salt. Now, what do I do about this? Oh, hang on a second. You know, before I even come into this fucking town, I should save, just in case. Denver itself is the salt place. Well, like, the town is completely fucked. So, like, nobody was selling salt. They don't even have a Shop. I have a bounty on my head. It's not safe to rest here. What's up, Gunners? How's it going, living? I want to pay my fee. Can I pay? Yeah, pay the fine. You got off easy this time. Now beat it and stay out of my sight. Okay, good. I earned a fine for killing enemies that were attacking me in a town area. It was awful. Interesting. So this somehow still pulled this shit out of here. I'm at Manshare and Osbrook, respect, but almost nobody sells any recipes. Yeah, before I died, I did get a recipe at Kendrick's homestead, but I actually didn't. Apparently, I don't think I bought it again this time, which I should have. Are we a badass? I mean, no. I keep getting absolutely wrecked. We'll be needing the messenger pigeons. I don't know that I actually want this. Traveling staff, it does less damage. It's like worse. I guess it has more knockback chance, which is good. Would be good if energy drain wasn't melee only. Which, well, sure. But I don't even know, does energy drain give you energy, or does that have to be energy, like, leech or something? What's your current staff? Nimble Sorcerer Staff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I need to go back to Bryn. I have enough money. I should be able to afford it if the guy at Bryn has one. Something pretty good. I lost money on that. Right, okay. Got it from Bryn Magic Shop in the southeast. Yeah, don't even need to bribe anyone. Still expensive though. Yeah, yeah. Last time I was there, I just didn't have the money, and they didn't have that. They had a different one available. You can have this. What's up, Crip? How you doing today? Aside from your freezing feets. Procrastinating cleaning my place for the holidays. Fair. Okay. Let's get the crowbar repaired. Get a fresh one of these. Let's go accept this quest. Grab some food. No, I need you to give me a quest, please. The Raven Hill has once again become the den of heresy. Okay. This is the one we gotta complete. To unfuck these nightmares. Now we're gonna go and rest in camp. I know we're still not gonna get the vigor bonus, but why was he sparkling like that? The guy I was just talking to? Was he sparkling? Unfamiliar turf.
Let me grab my gear first. I'll be back in a few hours. Might even bring back some hunting trophies.
Okay. I didn't realize he was sparkling. I need sacks of grain, and then I can get the cage with pigeons. There are items behind him that could have been taken. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Ooh, the roomy tent's gonna be worth it, too. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go try and do this. Oh, yeah, sorry. Blessing. I have mushroom salad and I have bread. So unless the fried eggs reduce fatigue 1%. Spoils in one day though. 1% fatigue reduction isn't very good. But yeah, that guy at that inn did sell a recipe for some kind of an egg meat dish, and it seemed like the stats on it were pretty decent, so I definitely want to go get that. Spending a little time on fucking my file, got down to about 0 gold, so I had to run a mission without food. Ugh. Managed to do it, get back to town, accidentally attack the vendor, don't have the money for the bribe, get thrown in jail while starving. Ugh. Do you need to get a recipe to learn how to make hard-boiled eggs? I don't even know if the game will let you hard-boil eggs. That might just be not allowed. Yeah, I like the new dungeon design too. That's nice. He just keeps walking right into that fucking fire, bud. Look at that. Fatigue's at 3% already. The blacksmiths sell crowbars, blah. Yeah, the only person I've found that will repair jewelry is the jeweler in Bryn. They're, like, the blacksmith will repair a couple of pieces if they're made of, like, brass or something like that. Like, he won't repair gold or silver. The jeweler is the guy that's in the southwest quadrant, but you don't have to do any trading or whatever. You don't have to do any bribes or any shit like that. He's like in the top middle portion of the bottom left quadrant of Bryn. Yep, yep. All right. Got him. What's up, Blank? How you doing today? A blessed ham today. We could use some blessed ham. That's for sure. Nah. I think there's an okay chance that I actually die right there. It's a lot of XP for one enemy. It's a tier 3 dungeon, so like everything is really dangerous. This guy still has this shock effect on him. God damn. Poor bastard. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotta find these manuscripts. I'll probably open that door. I'll do all that stuff on my way out, I think. So I've never had, like, quest stuff be behind those. Just, like, loot. Potentially ghosts in the crypts. Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay, great. Got him. No problem. Had it the whole time. A bird buckle. Whoops. There are some of the lower tier enemies in this dungeon, which is nice, but it's not all of them. Another burb buckle.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Samwise, thank you so very much for the 97 months. These necromancers are just digging up bones. These necromancers are just digging up bones and thinking that they're Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks so much for the 97. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up, take it with you. Oh, I can't put that in there? Okay. If you haven't seen today's short, make sure you go check it out. Is that a C movie reference? No, it's literally a clip from yesterday's stream that I uploaded that you should go watch. It was just me ad-libbing. Oh, I still have this fucking thing. Oops. Also, I should be having this out just in case. It's a C stream reference, yeah. The boss of this dungeon will be brutal. I don't actually have to kill the boss, probably. I'll still try, though. The boss will be in the room with the manuscript? Yeah, probably. Probably. I can hope. All three manuscripts are just gonna be in that fucking room with that guy. Fuck you, skeleton. Dude. Exactly. Hmm. Seven uses left on this. Blue enchanted amulet. Okay. Silver stuff I'm not as likely to be interested in wearing. Gold stuff is the stuff that we want because it gives us extra energy. Yesterday I did my first dungeon. I'm a new player. Old Ruins, I think it's called. And when I got out, it was night and 5 ghouls surrounded me and killed me. Ugh, fuck. I'm sorry. That's freaking brutal. That sucks. Good stuff. At what point does energy regen become better than max energy? Never. Like, what's even better than that is just reducing the spell cost. That's what gets to be really good. Reducing cooldown and reducing spell cost is really, really good. We're at 2647. Do 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 do. Caster's like, what the hell was that? I heard somebody out in their dungeon casting some kind of weird thing. Spellco can help you save 15% or more on your mage insurance. Oh, man. That's how they get you. I thought we were going to find some actual crowns in here. Turns out we were only finding the ancient coins, which totally makes sense. Unidentified belts. Good Lord, we're finding these small caskets all over the place. It's like we're in some kind of catacombs or something. Good lord. This place just keeps going. Where the fuck are the manuscripts? I already have weariness built up, so that's great. Fuck, I fucking lost my Seal of Finesse because I accidentally took a step forward thinking that my spell was ready to cast. Like I pressed 2 and clicked. It just brought me towards that enemy. Would you die? I really shouldn't open these without more energy. I went with Spell Farm, like a good blood curse. Spell Farm is there. Not a good blood curse. Spell Farm is there. Don't imagine we would want that. The fuck cursed me? A fucking ghast. Fuck off, ghast. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's just hot shit now. Get fucked. Second wind saved my ass. Good. Do they spice up the bleed chance for this patch? No, I don't. I doubt it. It's just like we don't have armor, right? No, I have no interest in seeing red one. I do. There's a few things coming out here pretty soon that I am interested in. That the third Sonic movie that looks pretty interesting. I like the first two anyway. That animated Lord of the Rings thing looks pretty cool. And then also Nosferatu comes out on Christmas. Oh, I'm really fucking hyped for Nosferatu. I think that's gonna be pretty good. What happened to Nosferatu 1? Ha ha ha. Oh my god, it's the thing that I was talking about that I'd never seen before. It's a second level to the dungeon. We're definitely not going down there yet. I can poke my head in, I guess, but like, I need to go rest. I haven't seen the restoration of Nosferatu. Well, I haven't seen Nosferatu in like more than 15 years. We're pretty close to a level. But leveling up doesn't clear my fatigue or anything, so. Okay, we'll take a look. Just on the off chance that it's like not a deep dungeon or something. If you saw it 15 years ago, it was probably the restored version. Oh, okay. Whoa. Things look like shit down here. What the hell happened to this dungeon? See, this is what happens when these necromancers, they don't take good care of their dungeon. They're gonna let roots come in all in the sides and stuff. You're gonna get all kinds of problems in your foundation. Then before you know it, when you used to have 2 separate floors to your crypt, you're only gonna have 1 because the top one collapses down into the fucking second. Alright, you gotta take better care of all this stuff or you're gonna have all kinds of problems. I'm gonna have to come back. The Whale of Souls. Yeah, did you see the short today? The subtitles that I did. Every single time that I said Well of Souls, the subtitles would say Whale of Souls. But I changed some of them, but I didn't change all of them. Yeah. I think I left 1 or 2. It added to it too. I'm glad you left them, yeah. Yeah, I usually change, if I say fucking or fuck, I'll say floop or flooping for the subtitles. I usually will change swears and subtitles. What's with this stupid orchard quest? I've never seen so many death stingers. Oh my god. What quest are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what quest that is. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get yourself a you're gonna get yourself a ghost infestation. They're gonna be crawling all around in there. All right, now I know this ain't no fancy place or nothing, but you gotta make sure that you set yourself up for success. You don't need to be running no Michigan Star restaurant to make sure that you got your undead all set straight and stuff. That's all I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Indignant? How you doing today? We're low on food too. Okay. You saying a Michelin star makes me think of you and your old job, except it's the bear. Yeah. Holy shit. I find it unlikely that this is going to actually be worth, like, repairing and selling, but it looks super cool. Not smoking the cigarettes to de-stress, but hitting the vape that your doctor said was okay. I'll have you know that my Wella Soul installation business has 5-star reviews, Billy. Check them. 5 1-star reviews. You look at all them. I got... Look at the last guy you brought in here. He said he had 5-star reviews. Hey, look at it. I looked it up. He had 5 1-star reviews. That guy didn't know shit. He set this fucking place up so shit. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to loot that whole thing. Damn. Okay. Alright, we'll come back after I've rested and eaten. Oh, we got ourselves some ghouls. Go around the back way. I don't want to be fighting any more ghouls, honestly. Especially not if they end up getting on that ghoul corpse and eating it. It's like, it's just like fighting. They're even worse than nachos, honestly, because like they can like walk onto the tile and eat it, eat the corpse, and then attack you for a fuckload like all at once. It's awful. I think that they can do that anyway. Maybe they can't attack you as well, but like, ugh. Yeah, it's just not good. Yeah, it's awful. Where the fuck is the caravan at? Oh, there it is. Is this a banditing run? I didn't steal eggs. That's my chicken coop. The fuck you talking about? Those are my chimkins. do need ritual candles, I think, for one of the caravan upgrades. Well, maybe I don't. Let me double check. I don't have it written down. No, never mind. I think the thing that oh, I do need one more rope. I definitely have the buckets that I need. Cross that out. I need another straw. I've got the sickle. I've got one incense, but I think I need more. Yeah. What is a chimkin? What is it? Oh, did you do your reconnaissance, by the way?
I've taken a look around here. I'll mark every place worth visiting on your map. There are even a few hunting opportunities along the way. Look what I got.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go back. Your character is like scarfing down a pile of eggs for a meal. Yes. Yeah, you're really talking to the wrong guy for thinking that that might be weird. Multiple times in this game, I have consumed ham until I have died. I have filled the chests to the brim with ham in every inn and walked from inn to inn consuming ham without water until I have died. Oh, eating eggs is kind of weird. Eating eggs is kind of weird. Sounds fun. Yeah, ham death is a way to go. The ham has water added, yeah. I did not fight the troll yet because I still am clearing out this dungeon so that this place doesn't have nightmares. Just preventing the vigor benefits from sleeping. Wow. What? Oh, he threw a rock at me. I was like, what the fuck just happened? 20 willpower! Huzzah! Okay. Now we can take precise movements. And then we're going to be taking Seal of Insight at our next level, probably. One step closer to godhood. That's right. Hello. Okay. Fucking bleeds, man. Can't wait to have this shit cleared. We'll clear this stuff out. We'll go to Bryn. We'll get, or at least look for some better gear, and then we'll go fight the troll. And then, so yeah, it's gonna be great. It's only got 2 durability on it. If I have the option, I might go back and get my thing repaired. Yeah, I think I definitely will. I always forget to take a blessing. It's true. Oh, you got staggered. You got dazed, bro. Too bad. So sad. Uh-oh. that guy just swap weapons? No. Oh no, this guy dropped his weapon. That's what I was like. What the fuck just happened? I saw a weapon like appear there. I was dang old confused. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We got heroism. This kind of like loops around a little bit. Oh, okay. I thought it like went down and around like this. Like, it's just too damaged. I'm not going to be able to sell it, so I can tell without even seeing the durability. Okay. Got a couple. One left. I did clear out that area. You looking dead, undead. Super dead. Re-dead. Uh-oh. Way to go, dingus. Oh, you're still alive. I'm surprised. Suppose maybe you weren't even ever alive to begin with. Oh, here's the last one. Just gonna sneak in here and grab that. Just comes with a little curse. Just a smidge. Yeah, a little curse adds to the flavor, of course. One thing I think is pretty interesting is in the dungeons where you have to obtain a book. Like it's like you have to bring some kind of like unholy text from the dungeon back to town. When you pick up that book, it like activates a trap, and like you get some kind of a negative effect, like a curse, and like at least some amount of enemies spawn and then like move towards your position, which I think is a pretty interesting way of doing it. Now, see, that's the way you set up a dungeon, okay? You need to make sure you lure them
deep into the depths, into the bowels of your undead crypt. You need to, give him some kind of resistance so that way when they clear out a dungeon, that they have some false sense of security. And that's when you let them even pick up their quest item. And let me tell you, there's maybe 1 in 1,000, adventurers that know how to use a teleport spell. It's so unlikely you're going to run into them, okay? You got insurance against that kind of stuff. So you can just insure for that teleportation insurance. It's not too expensive because they don't never going to have it. So anyway, so you set them up with that, and they pick up the book, and then that's when you get them. The book is cursed, and then their goose is cooked. Okay, that's when you hit them with all the undead. You bring them back, you surround them, and then guess what? You get to add that adventurer's gear to all your undead. Oh, it works beautiful every time. Look, it's all here. I go into great detail in my book. We even got an audio book available on Audible. You're gonna need this book, Billy. You have to do a little bit of searching to find it. I am out of bandages. Audible sponsorship when? Yeah. It's on the way. Let's see. Sugar cookies lagging in the past while chocolate chip have stepped into the new millennium. You hate to see it. Do you hate to see it? Just had your 4th permadeath since update. Feels bad. It's fucking brutal, Toady. I'm sure that this is the end of the dungeon, probably, but, like, I should really go and get my, self-rested up. Get my crowbar repaired, and then clear this out, because I got a couple of days still. Oh, harpies? Oh my, yeah, well, what are you even gonna do against harpies? Harpies alone are almost a reason not even to play permadeath, because until you're like level 20, you're just fucked. Like, they're so shitty. You can't see them before they see you. And then they just are all up in your shit and giving you horrible coughing fits, and you can't, it's just awful. They seem super overtuned. They either should spawn way further out in the fringes, so it's your own fault, or tweak them, yeah.
What did that guy say? His text disappeared before I read it. We're being slaughtered! Yeah. Yeah, you really are. Goodbye. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to not go to point of interests as well, because like they can. It seems like we know for a fact that there's a harpy nest here. Or no. What? So we were at this town. Or no, it wasn't even a point of interest. Maybe I had it scanned out or something, because there's. Or I just randomly ran into it, because there's like a harpy's nest around here somewhere. I don't know. And I died, reloaded. That's why the map isn't uncovered. There you go. Doon doo 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 doo. That if I turn in this quest, it will solve the sleep problem, but I'm not ready to turn in the quest yet. Because I don't want the dungeon to close up. I want to go beat the boss of the dungeon first. And I still have 3 days, apparently, somehow. It should definitely be less than 3 days, though. And I wanted to repair the crowbar. Just kidding, I don't have enough money. This guy's got some fancy fucking armor. Flag bearer armor. I'll get the blessing at my encampment on the way back, so that way I have it for longer. This is all assuming that I even remember to do it, but... See, they'll buy, like, these copper rings, but they just don't have any interest in, like, non-copper or coin things, whatever. They won't fuck with gold or silver. I guess they'll buy the silver cutlery, but... Repair my stuff, please. Thank you. Medical guy. Alright, well, let's go to our encampment and then keep on going. Oh yeah, one of the things for my Steam stats that I noticed was my consecutive days on Steam was it was pretty low, like given the amount that I'm playing games on it or whatever, because I like almost never launch on Sunday, or sometimes Saturday and Sunday, but usually at least one of those days it's I just won't launch it. So Kuro's consecutive days absolutely crushed mine. He had like, I can't remember, it was like 200 or something, like consecutive days of Steam. I don't have anything to identify. Let's just save and then get our blessing. And keep on going. Do-do-do. Not gonna worry about food. I got some cheese. Alright, let's clear this fucker out. Like, not only is there experience to be gotten by defeating the boss of this dungeon, but also, like, I really want whatever treasure chest is back there. Yes, the dungeons look way more awesome now. Like, they already looked okay before, but they look really fleshed out. Yeah, if we can get, like, a great staff from one of these tier 3 dungeons, that would probably be much better than whatever we're gonna find at the moment in Bryn, anyway. What the fuck is that? He's just carrying around a fucking pillar. Through a special ritual, its soul was stripped of memories and self-awareness, imbuing the body with unnatural strength and durability upon its return. Absolutely not. When the health drops below 85, 60, 45, and 30, and 15 for the first time, puts Mighty Swing on a 2-turn cooldown and causes stagger. Okay, he's looking pretty bad. Good. That's not what I fucking meant to... I meant to hit this. Might die now. That sucks. I'm just gonna die because I accidentally fucking pressed the wrong button. I meant to do my multi-swing attack, and instead I hit the thing that drains all my mana, does no offensive or defensive benefit, and then gets me killed. Sucks. Oh, I need the blessing. I didn't get the blessing before rest. Also, another reminder, chat, we do have a new short up in all the places. If you haven't seen it already, whatever your social media website of choice is. Go check it out. It's funny. It's good. Top 10 short IMO. Thanks. Better not be Twitter. It's not Twitter. There ain't no link for Twitter there. Twitter is a piece of shit. Is it on GeoCities? Absolutely. It's in and amongst all of my DBZ GIFs. How's Blue Sky? It's pretty great. It's nice that you have a lot of features that like function properly. I really like that about it. You know, just it's nice. It's nice that like when you post stuff, things can go to the people that want to see them. At least like, you know, your followers and stuff like that. Like, I'm not a big creator on it or anything like that, but I certainly appreciate that it actually, like, the people that follow me, presumably they're interested in seeing the things that I post, and it seems like on Blue Sky that that's possible for that to happen. And then also it has a lot of, like, customizability as far as like what kind of content that you want to see, or if you want to block certain kinds of content, you can do that. If you want to like create multiple custom feeds, it's like it's easy to do that as well, which is great. I love it. I was partial to Gundam Wing gifts personally. That's fair. That's fair. I remember when I was a kid, I had this GeoCities page that was a great big piece of shit, and it was so, like, it was just, it was like the most terrible, just full of DBZ gifts, and it like wouldn't even load because there were too many, and it just was so awful. And I remember, it's so fucking cringe, I emailed the website Planet Half-Life, because that Planet Half-Life used to be my home page. I used to be really into like Half-Life mods and stuff, and I emailed them, and I'm like, because they had a part of the page that linked to other pages, you know, just other websites, and I was like, hey, can you put my page, my GeoCities page, can you link it there? I think people might want to see my stupid webpage. Oh, so dumb. I remember doing that though. And they sent me an email back, and they're like, hey, we don't think that the website's like a good fit, but you know, if you have any big changes to your website, let us know and we'll take another look at it or something. Like, they were really sweet. They were so nice. They really just were so sweet. I remember for some like government class or something like that when I was in high school, you had to bring in like news every day. And I would print off articles from Planet Half-Life, and so if I got called to read the news, I would like read gaming news to the class. It's the only news that matters. Certainly the only news that mattered to me back then. Yeah, it was very sweet of them to reply. Very, very sweet. I did that a good bit. I used to, like when I was making when I was in high school, I built my first PC. It was really nice. My uncle like said like, hey, if you save up money, whatever money you save up, I'll match it and we'll build your first computer together, is what he did. And so I saved up like $400 or something like that. Anyway, and so built like a really, really nice gaming PC in like the early 2000s, and
It was fucking awesome. Anyway, I wanted to customize the PC case, and I was like, oh man, at the time I was really into the Balls energy drinks. And I sent a letter to the company saying like, hey, I'm building a new PC, and like I want to like decorate it with like caps, like Balls bottle caps, and could you send me some? And so they like sent me an envelope full of Balls bottle caps, but they weren't like used ones. They were like before they were pressed onto the can, so they were like all not like flat, but they were like the sides of them were all like pressed up or whatever, you know? It's like before they got pushed onto the bottles. It's kind of interesting. What wonderfully wholesome interactions, yep. Stuff like that is why I still, that's like for patrons on Patreon. For patrons on Patreon, for a certain tier, you can get postcards sent to you. And like that was something that I thought of because it reminded me of what I used to do when I was younger. It's just like, it just like feels like a more personal touch. And kind of not, I like almost always in the mail, especially nowadays, but just in general, you always like got just garbage. So it's always really just special to get something that's personally sent to you by a friend or family or whatnot. So that's what kind of decided to make me have that tier added to that. Those would be priceless in the Fallout universe. Yeah, I don't know that I still have that. I had kept that envelope for a very long time. But I might still have it somewhere, but if I do, I don't know where it is. Seeing as no one else is going to take the promo bait. That's okay. I don't remember what kind of video card I used to have back then. I couldn't tell you. How are you still alive, my guy? Jesus Christ. Time to head to the DMV so I can get out before dark. Try not to die too much more. I'll think about it. Hello, Kiki. Oh, how you doing?
Nice. Man, that does no fucking damage. I remember my first or second PC had an 8800 GT. That video card was nuts, you know? Okay. Nice. Dude, please fucking die. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, that went much better. You know, things just go way better when we don't just activate the wrong ability at the, excuse me, worst time possible. I don't come here for you to not bungle. Well, that's why I got in my bungle earlier. Yeah, we got a lot of experience from this dungeon for sure. Ooh, a sensor. I don't remember if I still need that or not. Oh, the gold cup isn't like it's not great to drink out of? And I know it's for the incense thing, but I can't remember. I thought I maybe already had one, is what I meant. Billy over here just drinking out of the wrong grail. That kills people. No. Don't be ridiculous. Awesome. Let's see. I guess we're good. It's a bunch of garbage, but I can't sell any of it anyway. Looking for something better from this dungeon. I don't know. We got a lot of experience. The best thing that we got is the fact that that nightmare debuff for the town is done. Finally. I don't think it'll be done until I turn in that quest, but still. We got a lot of money worth of loot. I haven't even sold all of the shit that we got. We did get a lot. Was all this to stop the nightmare so that you could take a proper swing at the troll? Yeah. We're gonna go to the Bryn, though. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go to Bryn first. Don't worry. Hooray! What? Son of a bitch! Well, I'm still going to Bryn anyway. Fuck you guys. I think my sell prices on most stuff is still going to be better here, but I don't think the vendors have enough money. Yeah, we got the vigor status. We're good. We're good. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Hooray! It does exist. Look at all this awesome shit that this guy's got. Like, I could see if the jeweler's gonna pay more for this stuff, but I don't think that he is. I know that this stuff I'm gonna sell at the bank. Apparently they pays 200 for a stack of 50, supposedly, at the Bryn Bank. But, like, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Bird buckle is 15. Gold tooth is 22. And then moonstone is 44. I'll check those prices on these three things, and I'll sell the rest here. We're not gonna sell the sensor. I think I don't have that in my inventory. I can actually check. Yeah, I have one incense here, but I don't have a sensor. Damn, this thing's worth $468. Gold cup's $292. I think just my standing alone is going to push the price for me here, right? That's my assumption anyway. Oh, I'm going to buy some more fodder. Also. Try that for me, thanks. I didn't end up using that bear trap in that dungeon. I feel like getting that tent upgrade would be pretty worth it too. Gonna do that. Yeah, that's why we're going to Bryn. We're gonna go to Bryn because of the magic stuff that I want to buy. That's why we're going. And they have elves. That's true. They do have elves. And elvish mud. You do get a really nice piece of gear for completing the troll quest, but it's not a piece of gear that I'm going to use just because I'm wearing a backpack, and I intend to continue using that backpack. Yes, but it is a really good cloak. For me, it depends on the build, Sariad. I would say that, like, if you are running a dodge build, that cloak is really good because it gives you, like, 5% dodge chance or something. Oh, I forgot to sell this stuff in Manchar. I'll have to do that later. If I need the money, I'll end up figuring that out. I think the only thing I'm missing for this is the straw. Yeah, I need literally one piece of straw. Do I want to bring money with me? Maybe. Otherwise, I'll have to buy it and have it be put in the caravan, which I might not want. Do 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 do. I'm just waiting. The troll is going to be the next thing that we do, basically. I'd like to exchange old full-weight crowns. 299 coins. What services does your bank offer? Let's ask that first.
Not the question I was expecting. This is your first time in Bryn, correct? For a certain price, we can offer you your most prized possessions a place in our highly secure vault, guarded daily and nightly. We also issue bills of exchange with a guarantee of payment from our bank. Honest merchants of the free city of Bryn will gladly accept them instead of crowns. It's a rather convenient alternative to lugging around heavy gold purse, especially if we're talking particularly large transactions. Moreover, we offer favorable exchange rates for foreign coins. The same goes for full-weight Eldorian crowns of the old minting.
Okay.
Very well. I'm willing to offer you 1,196 present-day crowns in return.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to pay interest on the deposit?
Where did you get this nonsensical idea? Axonian Chronicles? The Bank of Bryn is here to protect your wealth, not multiply it for you.
Oh, you're still open. Oh, no, you're not. Jesus Christ. I didn't want this conversation. I didn't want this. What? I didn't want this. What just happened? Steam store is borked with the sale happening. I would have figured that the Steam store is borked because they for some reason like integrated the Steam year in review into the Steam store. Yeah, it's 4-1. 4-1, sorry. Don't just stand there. Let's get you a drink. Herb roasted fish. Pot, fish, vegetable, vegetable time. This guy is selling salt. You know what that is? That's his selling salts. Lido, thank you so very much for the 90 months. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. 42 months in advance. My God.
All the lovely now. All right, what you got? Handy sorcerer staff. Magical power, miracle potency, frost, fire, arcane, reduced fumble, reduced spells, energy costs. Yeah, that seems fucking great. Could get some sorcerer bracers as well. StoneShard is an RPG game where you actually get 9 hours of rest, reminding us that this is fantasy. Yes. It's also especially fantasy because in the last town, they were cursed with nightmares, and all you had to do was destroy a crypt full of undead in order to stop having nightmares. If only it were that easy. Screams of hundreds of vented humans still plague Billy's mind, yeah. Have you tried to destroy a crypt full of undead next to you to stop the nightmares IRL, though? No, but I guess it's only because I can't find any. This is a pretty interesting one. I feel like my preference would be to get a cloak or whatever, one of the like the Electromancer specific thing. We're gonna go do the troll here next, but I'm level 14 at the moment. I was gonna do the troll yesterday, but the Manshire had a curse of nightmares, so you couldn't get the vigor status after you rest, so. The troll gives a cloak. Yep, it's a really good cloak. I'm not going to use it, though, because I would rather have the backpack. I don't need the dodge that it gives. It gives other things, too, but... Jesus, Greg, that sounds horrifying. So, extra energy, extra magic power, extra miracle chance. No, it doesn't have the reduced backfire chance, so that's probably fine. But this is like pretty great all around. Minus dodge chance, which is probably fine. I guess. It's not like we have any dodge anyway. Minus energy. One of the downsides to minus dodge chance is if it's negative, that's bonus chance for your enemy to hit. I'm pretty sure. Minus 10 energy. That's a little shit, but it also has minus 5% energy or spell energy cost and skill energy cost too. So that is pretty nice. So that's getting us our spell energy cost down to like just with this gear that we're just obtaining now. Down 24% reduction. It's pretty great. And then plus 3 energy and health on the enchantment there too. That's definitely a pretty significant improvement.
So it's only really -7 energy in the end. Okay, I'm going to come back for probably both of these. I just need to make a little bit of room in my inventory, so I'm going to sell a couple of things. Let's take a look at the jeweler. Okay, so gold tooth is 22. So he is paying better. But he doesn't buy bird buckles, for example. Moonstone, he's paying 2 more. Gold cup, 308 versus 292. So, interesting. Yeah, and we don't even have, like, great standing in Bryn. It's good. Like, it's fine, but, like, it could definitely be better. Will you buy this? No. You won't, this guy won't buy buckles. Jewelers don't like buckles, as it turns out. I just purchased it 60 seconds ago. It's gonna go to the general goods guy for this shit. I just entered the forest tile and saw the sentence, bear is knocked back. Oh my god. Bear on bear violence? Say it ain't so. Anything? Like, I could buy the shovel. We do need a shovel for one of the upgrades. I guess I could get it now. Yeah, I'll just grab it. This guy's got an apothecary box and foraging supplies. I'm not really getting into that stuff yet. I don't think I have... If those were the only things that I was missing, that would be one thing, but it's not. Here's the guy that sells ham, by the way, if you haven't seen ham. That's what ham looks like now. That's ham. Truly a sad day. Is that so? Interesting. Anyways, is that so? No, I still haven't gotten my 1 straw. I need it. Here we go. Now we're looking pretty nice. Now we're looking like a mage. I still need a better belt, though. Our belt's fucking awful. But nobody has a good belt for us, so what are we gonna do? Also broke as fuck. Suddenly don't have any money. We were really close to getting the next, like, caravan upgrade purchase from Baron because he wants 7,000 gold for it. And I just spent all my money on clothes. Is that so? Interesting. Anyways. I know it's magic armor, but how can you wear heavy armor? You can wear heavy armor. It doesn't have to be magic in this game. This isn't like Ultima or anything. You can wear heavy armor and still cast it. The penalties for casting with heavy stuff have to do with, like, the debuffs that you get. So, like, heavier armor reduces your energy and energy restoration, which can make it so that you basically can't function properly as a caster. Oh yeah, elves do sell clothing. They might have something. He's got a nomad girdle. He's got a girdle. Do I have stuff in the caravan to sell? I mean, I guess. I might have been able to sell this to the jeweler, too. I could go see if he's interested in... I can have him repair and sell this stuff, too. I forgot about that. The girdle is better. Counter, dodge, and fatigue resistance. It's not really better, because this reduces my backfire chance. That's much more relevant to my needs. Brr, brr, brr. Bow, 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 bow. No, we don't have a positive backfire chance, but I still don't think that any of those benefits are, like, awful. %, right now, but, like, some of that's to do with because we're wet and I don't have any of my buffs up. What's up, Maddie? How you doing today? Yeah, he will buy this.
Okay, he cannot repair stuff in the caravan. Noted. He won't buy any of this other stuff. I guess this is my only chance to repair this, so we should definitely do that. I'll sell this stuff in town. I'm just gonna keep these wallets in the caravan, I think. I can't sell anything to the like tailor vendors here. I haven't done any of the bribing shit that I need to do. There's 3 separate places, and I need to bribe all of them differently and whatnot. I haven't done any of it. One of them is only bribing them with 500 gold, but I'm still not doing it right now. Like, I guess I could go to the general goods guy and sell this here, but I think that the people in Manshire are going to pay better. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm going to see if this place up, this like little, whatever this little farm thing is, has some straw. Yeah, dude. I'll take that, and then we can upgrade our bed. We gotta lube up these merchants. We gotta lube them up real nice. Oh, the Sorcerer Bracer doesn't actually have an enchantment. Energy restoration, fancy. So fancy. How soon do you get a caravan, Billy? Is it a quest or something you just buy? It's the same caravan quest that you always have in StoneShard. So it's like you complete your quest for Odar, or you do the alternate quest line for the Oaken Barrel Brewery. So once you do that, then that caravan, the cart and horses that you get, that's the beginning of your caravan. I'm going to save before I do any caravan upgrades because of the previous time where we had some soft lock problems. Roomy tent, baby. Hell yeah. Maximum vigor to 1,800 turns. What materials do you need to upgrade to a Dodge Caravan? Step 1 is, see, what you got to do is you got to make sure that it's already rusted out. So you're going to need to get some metal in there, and you're going to need to get it rusty as fuck. I went to the brewery, but the bandits were just telling me to leave. Do I have to kill them? You don't absolutely have to kill them. No, but like so spoilers. StoneShard Quest Oaken Barrel Brewery spoilers. So if you don't want to hear spoilers for that, then this is what you need to do. So the carpenter in Osbrook is the guy who's like complains all the time about Odar. So you need to talk with the carpenter and ask him about the previous miller, and he'll tell you about like what happened and how basically like Odar got him killed. And he will after you get the quest for the Oaken Barrel Brewery, then you can press him for more information on what happened to the miller, and he will reveal that it seems like he suspects or whatever that like Odar hired some men to go in to kill the miller and then take over it. And so that like gives you the information to be able to like talk to the supposed brigands that are at the Oaken Barrel Brewery. So it is possible that if you did not talk to the carpenter at all before accepting the quest, you might not be able to progress the dialogue to a point to be able to get the information that you need in order to not attack the bandits there. But I don't remember. So that's just, you have to figure that out, I guess. Talk to the carpenter first. Did the first contract for the elder, then the elder told me to go to the brewery. I need to talk to the carpenter again? Correct. Yeah, I already left the Bryn, but you have to buy the carpenter a plane. Well, you could go to, what? You either have to get him his plane for free from the ransacked caravan to the south, or you could pay him cash to get him to talk. Yes, you still get a rep dump with the village for not agreeing with Odar. These chickens are fucking good.
Alright, who's ready to go die to a troll? Good luck, thank you. I don't need elven coffee. A fang pendant? The fuck is that guy carrying that for? They changed this a little bit, it looks like. Oh no, never mind, it's the same. I'm not gonna take any drugs or anything. I mean, I didn't bring any with me, but like I am specifically not taking any drugs because even like if I take drugs like right the moment before the fight starts, the fight will probably last longer than the drugs, and then I'll have to deal with the aftermath of the drugs, so. Yeah, we'll have to melee him out of this. This thingy. As I just said, so the reason that I don't want to take any drugs here is because the fight usually lasts longer than any drugs that you can take last. So then you're going to have to deal with the aftermath of the drug during the fight, which I don't want. I need to remember this dance because no, yeah, so I need to be stepping. If you want to see how much health the troll has, you should inspect him. Well, we're gonna get hit by that. No, this is not the last boss. Okay. I need to stay at the right spot. I'm not doing it. Really? Wait, what? Do I need to... Oh, I need to attack him there. Because he'll use shockwave and then I walk adjacent, right? Okay. Well, we're dead. Probably. Oh, no, not quite. Yeah, so now we would attack. And now we move. Because we're adjacent to him now. We can't move here because he'll still attack me. This fucking... I thought that this tree might be a problem. I thought that it might be. I have to move again. Here, I can't attack because he's gonna move. So I need to step away. I need to step away again. Now, if we don't want a rock thrown at us, we need to step in. no, he's gonna hit me again. Yeah, because this fucking tree is blocking me. Now we're dead. Again. Shit. Fucking the tree. If we're adjacent, if we're to the right of him, we have to have a place to step down. Alright. Fucking troll anyways. GG's. Yo, what's up, Agent? How you doing today? What's up, Fancy? Doo-doo. So is there a specific pattern to his moves and attacks that you need to adjust for the terrain more than anything? Like, he will use his abilities in a priority order. So you must, like, move according to that and be prepared to move out of the way. And, like, you only have dash every 20 turns. So, like, you can't get yourself out of that shit. We can kill him with the build that we have, I'm quite certain, but it would be a lot better if we had the one that does increasing damage based on the amount of resonance stacks. Yeah, Tempest. Like, this would make it faster. But I'm 10 levels away from that, so, like, I don't really want to wait. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know what, like, thing people do with the tree. I don't know what you're referencing. If there's, like, some kind of a cheesy thing or whatever, I'm not familiar with it. But we don't need it. One of the nastier things that can happen with this guy is his scream can disarm you. And if that happens, you either need to not have a weapon equipped, or you have to spend a turn picking up your weapon, which is pretty shit. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So see, you see,
how is it like? So the rock toss, he has to throw it like you have to be a certain distance away from him. So if you're close, it stops him from rock tossing, right? The roar has a long cooldown, but basically, even though he could claw swipe me while he is adjacent to me, as long as shockwave is available, he will prioritize that. Really, we want to be diagonal to him as well when he does that. Like I said, I should have gone down first, so I would have been here. And then move diagonal. Maybe. Because the problem with this is, like, I could be one tile away from him, which would be preferable. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You son of a bitch. It says on the ability, it's 35%. What is a ground crack before it punches? Because it's a telegraphed attack. Trying to retreat to heal. How did I take all this damage? Did I get hit by one of his abilities? I like I've literally already forgotten.
all from... There's no way it's all from backfire. Oh, it's all from the scream, maybe? Ooh, brutal. Okay. I'm moving here specifically to bait it into that corner attack. So when he is regenerating, he gains a bunch of he gains a bunch of HP every turn. But while he's in this effect, receiving a melee strike removes the effect and grants plus 200% damage taken for 2 turns. So, like, we need to move in and then use our melee here. Can't really punish the 2 turns of Vuln, though, yeah. It's a chunky HP pull. Yeah, he's really fucking chunky. Dude, what a dick. It's because of his fucking scream. If you can set it on fire, then that would be great. Whoa, he was adjacent to me, chat. Fuck, I didn't know that. Oh, now I'm too far, and now he's gonna throw a rock. Okay, I'm just gonna run now. You fucking asshole. Yeah, fuck off. All right. Well, I guess maybe I want to be a little bit stronger just to make the fight shorter, because, like, I think that we can do it, whittle it down, but, man, the screaming doing that much damage to me, I didn't expect it to be hitting me for that much. Doing tons of head damage. I don't want to enter the next tile because enemies could be there, and then I won't have full HP, so I'm just waiting. I can't rest here because it still considers the troll, like, to be on me or whatever. Okay. Pretty brutal. Always is. What's up, boys? A lot easier than the troll.
Yeah, the lack of head armor, you think? I don't know. I don't remember having an issue like that before, unless they changed just the way that the screen works. Maybe. Do 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 do. Yeah, my magic resistance isn't particularly high. Perhaps something in the magic tree would be. Worth it, I don't know. Is it just you two? Okay. Have mercy! No. No. Well, see, what you got to do against the troll is you got to get right up underneath of him so he can't, so he can't see you. And then what you got to do is you got to look up and you'll see his gigantic ball sack. And what you do is you act like it's a punching bag and you just kind of, you just hit it from up underneath and he won't know what the hell's going on before you know it, he's dead. You give it the old 1-2 ball sack skidoo, and then before you know it, he's done for. Oh, with the field, the caravan's over here. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we're not ready to travel yet here, but what do... I guess we're at a point now, we have some pretty solid gear. We could definitely go down and start doing some quests in Denbury. We're going to be much better off. Like, our spell cost reduction is huge. But since we're waiting for the caravan, I could go ahead and do another Manshar quest to get a little bit more money and then travel down to Denbury. And we'll get some more levels and I think we'll be doing a little bit better then. I'm gonna actually start saving fodder in the caravan because it doesn't go bad, so we can just put it in there and use it for future food requirements. I was gonna try to save veggies, but I just go bad too fast.
They don't go nearly as bad as meats do, but... okay, I'm gonna bring stuff into town to sell, specifically... This. This. Did I tell you I found my ranger companion at the edge of the map when I convinced her to join? She told me to bring the caravan closer. It's like 10 tiles away. Really? My caravan was... Yeah, I guess mine was less than 10. It's like either 8 or 7. The jewelry would need to be repaired in Bryn, Missouri. So the next time I'm in Bryn, I do need to do that, but I'm not in Bryn. I'm at Manshire. No, that's all good. One over and one up. The fight with the troll will be easier with better spells. What do you need? It'll be faster with better spells, which I think is probably what I want. And I might want... Maybe we want a different circlet or something with... I don't know that the head damage is... I don't know that the head damage is that big of a deal. Like, I don't remember it being, but maybe it just is. Maybe the head damage... I mean, it's clearly just doing me tons of damage, so... I guess it's a problem. So maybe I should try putting on a helmet, because it... Or her having a higher magic resist or something. I don't know, because it was that... The scream attack by itself was killing me. Which is not ideal. You always had either a caster hood or a helmet for melee builds when you'd fought it previously. Yeah, but I mean, maybe it's just more of a problem now than it was before. I don't know. Still at 11%. Jesus. Give me this. Dun da 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 dum. No, you got a quest for me, right? No, I need a quest. No! Wow. Alright, well, shit. Maybe I just will end up going to Denbury right away, then.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Commander Keen with the Prime. Thank you so very much for the 22 months. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with the Commander. Oh, I don't know what I just spent on that. I don't feel like I made that money back, though. How's the damage been with Electromancy comparable to other builds? Yeah, it's been doing pretty good, I think. Actually, can't do anything with this until it's identified. So I guess I gotta talk to that guy. I don't think that these are gonna be worth, but whoop, that's great. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Great. That's definitely not worth it. What does this cost to repair? Yeah, okay, never mind. Just throw that shit on the ground. Okay, let's go talk to the med guy real quick, and then we'll head over to Denbury. I did a disenchantment spell. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna wear the belt. I was just gonna see how much it was worth, so that I could possibly repair it and sell it. But I don't know. I thought that belt was worth something, but I guess not. All right, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go grab some lunch. We've been going for 5 hours without a break, so I'm gonna grab one.